Hey everyone, it is Monday. Hope everybody's day is going well. Mine certainly is. Today we're gonna be playing Tana Grail. I do apologize for the lateness, but yeah, I had a hard time sleeping today because you know how sometimes when you sleep on the wrong side, you get like that pain in your shoulder, in between your shoulder and your arm. Well, I had that, so it made it really hard for me to get to sleep. So I was a little drowsy, so I'm trying to take time to relax and everything before starting. But I think I got my energy now, so we can now play Tana Grail. We're gonna continue where we last left off. Where we last left off, we're still with the Del Rita villages, but the one that we're at is one that's in an endless stream now. So we're gonna work on that and see how far we can get through there. So only head on over and get started with Tana Grail, shall we? Okay, let me... There we go. And that off. Okay.
You, don't just stand there. Help me find Veilkin. I know that filthy swine is hiding somewhere around here. We have to find him.
I don't know who you are. Who is Veilkin?
A filthy beast. A mongrel who tried to put his hands where they didn't belong. Oh, how I wish I had cut them off when I had the chance. But he fled. And now he's entered the Vigil, and I will not let him go any further. If he dares try to harm her again, I swear...
Who did he try to harm?
Senya! I swore to protect her, but I failed. I chased Veilkin from her bedside, then from the tribe. But he still managed to worm his way into the Vigil. I need to find him. As long as he's out there, Senya will never be safe. And I will never be able to join her in Sonder.
How do you know this is here?
Because I saw him. I tried to give chase, but he's surprisingly good at slipping away in this place. He cannot be allowed into Sonder. There is no place for the likes of him among the Dreaming. His very presence would be like poison.
I will find Pelican for you.
I'll wait for you here. Bring me his head so I can finally dream in peace.
Okay, we got that one, and let's see what's this one.
You are the walker in the weirdness. You walk where few dare. I don't feel worthy of asking for your help.
Tell me what's bothering you.
I need help. Not for myself, but for those I have failed. My mate Sidara, my friend Bodil, and I went to the Giant's Barrow. We sought knowledge, a sign that we still walked toward Mother's dream. But what we found instead was ruin. Bodil, our companion, did not return. And Sidara, the White's touch took hold of her. She's no longer herself, not truly.
So what needs to be done?
Bodil, end his suffering. And Sidara, she still sleeps, but her soul cannot rest. They must be freed from this curse. Then, at last, we will have peace. We will join Mother in her sleep.
Where can I find them?
Odal's earthly vessel might still be in the White's lair. As for Sidara, she sleeps in our hut, beside me. I feel her. So close yet so distant. Please, bring back my loved ones. Free their souls. Then, maybe we can find ourselves again. Join the Mother.
Okay, we got Giant Barrow's key.
Ho ho ho, you're here. Munvarth knew you'd come, even before we headed to the Mother's chamber.
And who are you exactly?
They call me Yarnsfer, because that's my name, Yarnsfer. So that's why they call me that. Makes sense, doesn't it?
Where are you headed?
Mother's chamber, where we'll dream forever. Munvar says great black ships that devour the sky will take us there. But I don't know if that's true. He makes things up sometimes. Like that time he told me he brought me a giant's tooth. Turned out to just be a regular old walnut shell. He's my friend. My raven friend. I mean, he's a raven. Feathers, wings, a beak, all the raven things. And he's the reason I'm worried. Well, not really him, actually. It's my stupid head. Always forgetting things. Before I entered the Mother's dream, I told myself, Yarnsver, remember to let Munvarth out. And, of course, I forgot. Damned useless head. I'd rip it off my shoulders and toss it into the abyss if I could.
And this raven, he told you I come?
Yeah, he talks to me a lot. And sometimes he says things that make me really wonder how he even knows them. When I asked him, he just said it's a raven's secret. But funny thing, he only talks when it's just the two of us. If anyone else is around, he clams up like a corpse.
Maybe you have some mystical bond, no one else can hear him.
You know, that could actually be it. I mean, I never thought of myself as a mystic. I always figured I was just spouting nonsense. But maybe I'm actually speaking in mysticisms. Oh, that would explain why I forget everything. My head is filled with mystical secrets beyond mortal comprehension, and there's no room left for mundane things.
What were you supposed to let in? Hey Toby, welcome on in. Hope your day's going well.
His cage. And the cage is back at my house. But not here, on the other side. You know, in the waking world. Because we're in a dream right now, right?
My day's going good. Glad to hear your day's going good.
Mix it up and forget what I even am.
Mine's been sleepy. I had a bit of a hard time sleeping, but I'm good now.
In that cage, he'll starve to death. I left him food, but not enough to last a lifetime. Well, I mean, it'll last a lifetime. Just a short one.
You left your friend to die?
You don't have to rub it in. I already feel bad enough. Not only did I leave him, but as long as I carry this worry,
I'll put your image up in just a sec. Okay, got a sec, and now I got a sec. Let me go over and since we got first, you go up in the corner.
You will. I do it myself, but I can't go back anymore. For Toids, dreams are a one-way journey. Both Munvarth and I would be forever grateful. Here, this is the key to his cage. It works like any key. Just stick it in the lock and turn it.
That's my daily gear.
And please, make sure to apologize to Munvarth for me.
Okay. We got three quests from the Stelrita. Let's do flight delayed, so we need to head back out. Ah, there's the Raven. Unlock. All right, we free the Raven. That was an easy one. All right, let's go let them know that we let the Raven out.
Hello.
About your
Did you manage to free
Raven.
him from the cage?
Yes, I freed him.
Thank you. I hope he finds a new home, or at least some other ravens to keep him company. And I can already feel my burden lifting. Now I can join Mother and Senya in their chamber.
All right, we got that one completed. Okay, let's see. Let's see. On the quest. Okay, we got. Here it comes. Hey, Alpha, welcome on in. Thank you for redeeming your daily gear. The sleep that never comes. Okay. Easy peasy. Congrats on getting second. Let me give you a shout out. Hope you're doing well, Alpha. Still currently in Mexico, and the heat is slowly killing me. The heat. I know how you feel, Alpha. It's been really bad with the heat here, cause it makes it real hard. I can't sleep in the heat. It's just real bad. And which has made it hard to get any sleep. And right now here it's 80. Yeah, it's 82 degrees. Ugh. I just wish it was winter already so it could be cold again.
Behold, Walker, this is one of Mother's earthly faces. She watches over us now in the dreaming, as she once did in the waking world. I believe Mather watches your path with great intent, as do I.
Wait, what? Yeah, what a nightmare. All right, we got the coin.
Have you found him? Have you killed him?
Yes.
Oh,
Here's his
thank
head.
Mother. Senya is finally safe, and now I can see her again. Thank you. Wait, who are you exactly? You look like an outsider, yet you entered the dreaming.
Your people call me Walker in the weirdness.
Walker in the weirdness. You. Oh, thank Mother. That means the vigil will soon end, and we will all be together. And I will see Senya again.
You seem to miss Senya a lot.
I do. I swore to watch over her in her sleep, and it has been an honor, but I miss her presence. I miss the sound of her voice. She's so still when she dreams. I wish she would smile again. Have a good sleep, I guess. Thank you, Walker in the weirdness. Now that wretch is finally gone, I surely will.
All right, we got that one completed, and now that was an easy one. Let's see. Enter the void. And in we go. All right, in the house we go.
Ithrum.
Okay, something's wrong with her.
Ithrum.
Oh, there's something else. Okay, let's see what the, before we even try to do anything with her. Let's go over here. Okay, the giant sparrow. Oh yeah, we've been to this area for one of the giants. Down then! Down! Another giant. Yeah, these undead are no match for me. Shame I can't do, like, you can't stand where you decapitate them. Ah. More giants. Yeah, not creepy at all. I didn't mean to grab everything. Hmm. Ah. There we go, level up. Okay. Give me a sec, guys. Eyes are bothering me. Mm-hmm. All right, we completed that. As he kills her before she turns. Okay, so I still have to kill her. I thought if I kill the entity that was in there, I wouldn't have to.
The room. The room. The room. Ithrum. The room. The room.
Requiescat Captain Pache. She's not supposed to bend that way. Let's go, 95 stream streak. Let's go, Alpha. Congrats on the 95 stream streak. I really do appreciate it. Meat, butter, and we'll add some crab in. How would that sound? You just take some butter and then some crab and mix them together in a pot. Make a meat fish make a surf and turf stew. Maybe add some lobster in, mussels, and a different kind of meat. And then maybe add some either carrots or potatoes to it. Now tell me that wouldn't sound delicious.
I felt it. The weight, it is lifted. Their souls are free, and now there is only one more task to be done. You must send me to her. Wherever Sidara may be, I will follow. And I know we will be closer to Mother then.
You want me to kill you? Are you certain?
More than I have ever been. But listen, my body still clings to this world. The flesh resists what the soul has already accepted. When the moment comes, I may fight. Not because I wish to, but because I am still bound to this place. Still outside Sonder. Do not hesitate. Strike true. And when I am gone, let the wind carry my name to Mother.
I don't want to fight you. You've been through enough.
And yet, there is no other way. If you will not raise your blade, then I must raise mine. Not out of hate, not out of fear, but so you do not have to make the choice yourself. Forgive me.
Okay, so I have to fight him either way. Look at the way his body went and the second I hit him. Okay. I have to go over here. Guys, excuse me for a sec. I'll be right back. I need to do something real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, everyone, I'm back.
Walker, in the weirdness. You're here. Finally. You have to listen to me.
That's why I'm here. What troubles you?
I need to speak with Yngvi. But ever since the dream began, I can't leave this place. She must hear this before it's too late.
If I help you, will you enter Sonder?
That's exactly the problem. Sonder is a trap. No one can go there. Especially not Ingvi. Please, I'm begging you. You have to help us.
Sonder is a trap. What do you
The
mean?
Giant Mother, the one we believe to be Mather, wants us to become her children, to surrender ourselves to her care. But why did we ever assume she was Mather? Our mother goddess was a warrior. She gave us the strength to stand against adversity, to unite against those who seek to destroy the Dalriada. And what is this dream, if not turning our backs on our kin? On the other tribes who still fight? Are we to crawl under Mother's skirts while the world burns?
I thought Sonder was every dude's purpose.
Sunder is an escape. And now, I see it clearer than ever. If we flee into Sunder instead of standing and fighting, we are no longer Dalriada. There is no honor in this. We are on the verge of losing everything. Our identity as Toyd. Our very souls.
Toy. So you want me to relay your message to me? That's all?
I don't know if it'll be enough. But you have to try. Tell Ingvi that Rune reminds her of the duty of every Dalriada. We stand and fight. We don't run. The Giant Mother is not Mather. She's nothing but a weak, selfish wretch who would see the Tuig destroyed.
If I refuse, you won't enter the Sonder anyway, so you don't want to?
I know my plea must sound desperate. If you grant my request, I'll enter Sonder. I'll be thrown into it whether I want it or no. But if that is the only way to save the tribe, then I will do it. I will sacrifice myself for them.
Okay, you think we can travel between this dream world and the real world? Can we go?
Walker in the weirdness, you return. Welcome.
The voice of the tribes calls for you to the moot.
I've heard the voice, but I cannot answer its call. The members of the Thoid tribe are preparing to
I don't know why he's showing that one. We already done that.
and it is my duty to ensure their safety while they do.
I'm here on Rune's behalf. It's important.
Ah, Runa. I suppose that means you simply must tell me whatever it is, just because it is his wish. He has told you, I hope, how much he longed to become chieftain. He tried everything to be chosen. One of those attempts nearly cost me my life. But among the Thoid, ambition is one of the gravest sins. That is why I was chosen as chieftain. I was the only one who did not seek it.
Rune believes Sonder is a death trap for food.
Does he now? And he's only just come to this realization. Now that he's in there, and I'm stuck here. Let me guess. He wants to switch places. To take the chieftain's seat while there's still a tribe left to lead.
Rune knows that once rid him of his burden, he will be forced into Sonder even though he doesn't want to. Rune believes the Giant Mother is not Mother and the Sonder is a shameful escape.
An escape? That is what I feared. I never would have thought Runa and I could be of the same mind. You're voicing my own concerns. Thoid, the forefather of our tribe, was a warrior. We have never forgotten his teachings. And Mother? Who knows? Maybe we've given too much meaning to something that, in the end, is just another creature. Immortal and mystical she may be, but she still has her own goals and desires.
What will you decide?
The difference between us is that I face my challenges, while Runa flees from his at all costs. Taking him at his word would be naive, but I cannot ignore what he says. I bear a great responsibility. On the one hand, there is the myth the Thoid have followed for centuries. On the other, my own doubts, and the opinion of a man who's known to work against me. Tell me, Walker in the Weirdness, you do not share our burdens. What would you do in my place?
Sonder seems suspicious. You should think carefully before you follow this path. If Sonder through the stream, perhaps it's better to let go of the Delrina values. I'm gonna go with this one.
I will. You have my word. You, Walker in the Weirdness, see things in a way the Thoid cannot. We've always placed our trust in intuition. And if mine tells me there may be truth in Runa's words, perhaps I should heed by it. Thank you for your involvement. My duty as chieftain is to hear the voices of my entire tribe, even those who are not respected, like Runa. You may leave me to my thoughts now.
Okay. All right, back into the dream world we go.
Can feel the change coming. Thank you for your help.
Okay. Objective updated. At the entrance to Mother's chamber. Oh, it's him again.
You have come, Walker in the Weirdness. Jarnsfor, Runa, Alfild, Thrym. You do not yet grasp the weight you have lifted from their shoulders. No matter how great or small their burden, it still bound them, kept them from journeying towards the deepest layer of the dreaming. But now they may step into Mother's chamber, and you shall be granted this privilege as well. After all, this is why you are here, is it not?
I want you to attend the meeting.
That is why you will enter Mother's chamber, Walker. The choices that must be made shall be made within. No matter the outcome, you have the gratitude of all Thoid. Were it not for you, we could not have embraced the dreaming. We could not have stood before Mother's chamber.
What awaits me inside?
My sister Senja, and Mother, whose dreams we have shared, and in whose dreams we long to become one.
Is there anything I should know before entering?
Do not fear. No harm will come to you in the dreaming.
Yeah, but what about the body outside?
Walker. Indeed, the time has come.
Time? What time is it? I don't know. I mean, who wants a Krabby Patty at 3 in the morning? Oh boy, 3 a.m. Into the creepy, ominous doors. Hmm. Oh, there's the giant.
I have watched your journey, Walker in the Weirdness. I saw how you helped the lost.
It's moving. The giant's moving.
The weight that kept them from entering this chamber. For that, you have my gratitude. But I know you have your own purpose. Now tell me what it is.
You retreat me, You can do it in the mute. Where's that question for you?
As my guest, so I will grant you this privilege. Ask then, Walker in the Weirdness.
Who are you exactly?
Your tongue, you might call me Moonrose. I was known as the Giant of Bloom and Ash. I stood
so it's her I'm talking to.
sisters as they entered this world. And I stood beside them when they faded into eternity, guiding them on their final journey.
Told me that my arrival would end the visual and begin the dreaming. What does that mean?
Humans cling so desperately to the waking world. Your dreams are fleeting. You dream, then wake. And in doing so, you destroy what you have dreamt. The Thoid follow a path to end that destruction. To stop waking. The vigil was the first step. Those brief visits prepared them for a reality beyond the waking world.
Why they wait for me?
As I dreamt of our meeting, Walker in the Weirdness, I could not wait. You bring change. And in the waking world, change is the greatest force of all. The human child, Senya, the keeper of my dreams, delivered the message to the Thoid. With your arrival, the dreaming would begin, and their final burdens would be cast away.
Give me a second, guys. I need to go. Sorry for the interruption again, guys, but I really need to go use the restroom. BRB. Actually, before I go, let's finish this up with talking to.
Nobody should fall asleep, weighed down by earthly concerns. They only bring fear and nightmares. And there are enough of those in the waking world. They have no place in the dreaming.
We'll be waiting for that through the joint this place.
Don't you already know the answer, Walker in the Weirdness? You see the world beyond my dreaming. It is a layer of reality steeped in suffering. A place where all that lives is doomed to perish. No civilization will endure. It happened to the Four Dwellers. It happened to us, the Giants. And now, your own end draws near. Avalon is no longer a place that favors you.
I will no longer favor you. What do you mean by that?
The Avalon you know is falling apart. Its collapse began the moment you humans set foot on this island. Your presence brought conflict, and that conflict has irreparably weakened the very foundations of this land's reality. For a short while, you delayed the inevitable. You found ways to buy yourselves more time. Even those are failing now.
I still don't understand why you allowed Del Rita to escape.
Because we share a unique, carefully cultivated bond. Long ago, the Thoid turned to me, for they saw me as a mother. They sought my guidance, and for generations, devoted themselves to drawing even closer to me. Until at last, Senya appeared, offering herself completely so that the path to Sonder might open for humanity's children. Elder Ingavi, in turn, took upon herself the burden of ensuring Sonder for all her kin. This is the nature of our bond. Both the Thoid and I have given much of ourselves, despite the weight of the burdens placed upon us.
What is Sonder truly?
You have asked the Thoid, then you have already heard the truth. I have not deceived them, nor have they deceived you. Sonder is both a place and a state of being. It is the deepest layer of my dreaming. When the Thoid sink deeply enough into my dream, and linger long enough to reach Sonder, they cross a point of no return. They remain there forever. Finally safe. Cut off from a world that races toward its own demise.
Tell me about the giants. Why you remain asleep?
We swore fealty to the human king. Arthur spoke in our language, and his words were resonant, full of wisdom. He promised us an Avalon free of those who could shape reality through the weirdness, twisting it to serve their own whims. We helped him drive the Foredwellers back to Tuathan. We helped him because he showed us a vision of the world where all were equal.
What happened next?
From the moment we bowed our heads, he ruled over us. After the terrible war, Arthur gave us an order to sleep. And so the dreaming came to be.
I have no more questions.
Then let me ask you one. What brought you before the dreamer?
Wanting it's what's in the mute.
So you have chosen to follow the voice of the tribes and his fading hope. Gerfan, a man who so desperately wished to be a unifier, who carries such a deep thirst for retribution, while I strengthened my bonds with the human children of the Thoid tribe. I learned much of his mission. He believes tradition can be a driving force. That some things must unfold as they always have. That is why he waits for Ingavi. But Ingavi's place is here, among us. And when her kin entered my chamber, the Thoid Elder's burden was lifted. She has no reason to remain in a world crumbling into ruin. All for the ambitions of one old man.
Arnea waiting wants the Del Rita to unite and march for Camelot.
The Thoid are not needed by anyone. Gerfan clings to his dreams of unification and retribution, stubbornly picking at wounds that refuse to heal. Tell me, Walker, do you truly believe uniting the Del Rita will change the fate of this world? That marching for Camelot will break the cycle? The Thoid have suffered enough. Now they have a choice. Leave this crumbling world behind, or stay and drown with it. You ask me to let them fade into nothingness. I cannot allow that. I don't want to.
Enough. There is no reasoning with the giant's stubborn nature.
Oh, it's Arthur.
No matter what you say, she'll keep dragging you deeper into the labyrinth of her mind. That is why I ordered the giants to sleep. Their nature was unpredictable. They reveled in strange manipulations, willing to wager their own lives in primitive bets and frivolous games. And so, I speak. Whatever this one demands, grant it. That is the order of the king to whom you swore fealty.
I was wondering how long you would stay silent, letting the human whose body you stole speak for you. You have lasted surprisingly long. I suppose emptiness and oblivion have taught you some humility. Nevertheless, greetings, Arthur. I am glad I have finally dreamt of this moment. The moment I can tell you, face to face, that everything is your fault. Avalon is falling because you existed. Because you continue to exist. This is also the moment I accuse you of murdering my children. And the children of the other giants.
What's going on here?
Your human king got to know us well. When he ordered the giants to sleep, he knew that our children could not dream. Dreaming is something giants grow into with age. Having no choice but to obey, we left our children behind in the waking world. Alone, defenseless, condemned to the coldness of death. Quiestra, the child I once held in my arms, never dreamed with me. While I built layer upon layer of my dreaming, she was dying. But I had time. Enough time to dream of Sonder. A place and a state where death holds no power. There, I will dream, Quiestra. I will give shelter to the entire Thoid tribe, including Ingavi. I will not abandon any more children to the waking world.
Is this true?
I have made many terrible mistakes during my reign, but I always considered what was best for my people. At least, that was my intention. I wanted to make Avalon our home, free from the plague, free from forces that would seek to oppose us. I thought that my return would restore balance, that I could prevent Avalon's fall.
Your idea of what is good is twisted, human king. As for you, mortal, yes, you need the blessing of the tribes to claim the crown. Those were the terms of the Sacred Pact, but you will have to manage without the Thoid. They will all come with me into Sonder. I will care for them as if they were my own children. And I will save them from this world's corruption.
Indeed, you have the right to make such a demand. The role you played in the fate of the Thoid grants you that authority. And Ingvi, she will accept the path laid before her without protest. Perhaps it is only fair that the last of her people remains awake.
Oh, sorry, my mic was muted, but I chose the right one.
Children of Thoid may endure until the end of time. Very well. So be it. The way to Sonder is closed to Elder Ingvi. Her duty now is to carry the legacy, tribe.
Yay, we saved everyone and they're gonna wake up.
Although you carry fragments of the king's soul within you, the choices are yours to make. I entrust you with the blessing of my rune, hoping you will choose wisely. And you, Arthur, do not think you still command everything. You are a prisoner of your own legacy. It is done. Our long dreamt of meeting has come to an end, and I am pleased with the outcome. Leave now, and let us dream.
Okay, so we're out of there. Oh, we're back in front of the giant. Is looking at me. Okay. Now that we got through that, I need, like I said, I need to go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for leaving you in silence. I meant to leave you with the ambience on. Of the game on. Situated. Okay.
Walker in the weirdness, you return. Welcome.
Mother releases you from your obligations to enter Sonder. You may join it, but you do not have to.
I don't know what to say. Has Mother sensed my doubts? My true burden? Deep down, I've always felt that Sonder was not my destiny. I envied Therov for joining One-Eye's rebellion and getting to see the world. I envied Taranis for his work with the Alchemists Guild. Now I will have the chance to know real life. But I cannot be the elder of a tribe with no tribe. Perhaps I will join those who refuse Mother's call. For the first time in my life, I feel free.
Join the sound of the fizziness. Okay. What will happen to the third tribe now? Can we count on your presence at the moot?
I don't know how Gerfan will react to an elder without a tribe. But, well, he summoned me, so I will come. There is a reason why the Thoid made me their elder. My power, despised by the other Delrida, is truly unrivaled. And on the battlefield, a skilled Thoid is worth 10 Volker warriors steeped in Mather's fury.
What will happen to the third tribe now?
Thoid. We have long been divided between those who follow Mother and those who were deaf to her call. Or at least, that's what we believed. That they were cowards, unfaithful, ungrateful wretches. But I was never convinced by those words. To me, they were simply brothers who dared to walk their own path, even at the cost of eternity. Deep down, I admired them. I am still Thoid, and I am young. When I come of age, I can bring more Thoid into this world, perhaps even with the help of those who return home one day.
Are you not afraid they will be different from the Thoid you know?
I am certain they will be. They will believe what they choose to believe. It will be a new beginning. My role as elder was to guide the Thoid of old to the dreaming. But those who come after them will live in the waking world, and I will guide them too. At last, I will be allowed to grow up. And I'll admit, I cannot wait.
How do you think the rest of the Delrida will react?
See, but I don't truly care. They will either accept us, or they won't. But who knows? Perhaps this time we will grow closer to them. I've always thought they envied our direct connection to Mother. With Mother gone, perhaps we will finally build a true rapport,
Do you regret not entering the Sonder?
I know I will always wonder what Sonder would have been like. And I know my heart will grieve for my kin. But something tells me this path is not closed to me forever. If there truly is a place we go after death, perhaps it is Sonder. That would also align with Runa's claim that Sonder is a trap, and that, in truth, everyone dies before entering Sonder. Maybe he was right. If so, then when I die, my soul will awaken in Sonder. I will see my tribe again. And finally, I will meet Mother. That is what I have decided to believe. See you at the moot, Walker in the Weirdness. Thank you for everything you've done for us.
Okay, we got that. We got another one done. I didn't think we would get this one done this fast because we've been working on we were working on the second one for a very long time. Okay. Let's talk with Arthur about the mother giant. Why couldn't the giants live alongside the Dalrita? Why did they have to sleep?
And what do you think would have become of Avalon if the warlike Dalrita, already revering the giants as they are now, had the chance to worship them as living, active beings? The giants were too powerful to remain among us, especially on lands gifted to the tribes of the Dalrita. There were those among us who demanded their complete destruction. That I would not allow. It was already punishment enough that they enslaved their own children and used them as a bargaining tool. I do not blame the Theod mother for her anger. She has every right to it.
Is it true what she said about the children of the giants? That you enslaved them?
At the time, I saw no other way. We had no way to control the giants, and we couldn't allow them to form an alliance with the Foredwellers. So we resorted to deception. The giants are cunning creatures. Had we not gained the upper hand, they would have turned on us at the first opportunity. I am not proud of it. But war follows its own cruel laws.
The argument is, this argument, you're right. I believe you had no other choice. I guess we kind of can agree with Arthur, but then again, disagree as well.
I certainly had no time to
I mean, it would have been bad if they had joined up with the Foredwellers.
Time cannot be turned back, nor can the decisions made. Let that be the end of it. I have nothing more to add.
Level up. Attributes, let's see. Practicality, we'll make it at 10. And then skill tree, we shall go with practicality. Let's see. Methods. We'll use resources, yeah, 50% to recycle. The fanatic fishing rods. Armor, okay. Inner strength endurance increase. I'm gonna go with that one. There we go. Okay, if I remember, we got one more tribe we gotta do. Why we fall? I need to convince the tribes. Okay, let's see on the map. But yeah, we need to go over there. So best place to get there would be to go over here. We'll rest. All right. There we go. See. Yep, I think this is the path I need to take. Give me a second. Itchy eye. Yep, this is the path that will lead us to the 4th tribe. Sadly, I'll have to take this bear out. Creepy ass bear. Venison. Okay, the Dalrita trap that we're going to seems to be in an area that doesn't get snow. Probably just cold. Swarm. They swarmed. And by that I mean they split up. Yep, just take this path and it will lead us to the 4th Dalrita. Requiem Castapache to the bear. Okay, we unlocked the village. All right, we made it to where we need to go. The 4th village.
I think you lost your way. Turn back and be on your way.
Where am I?
This is the village of the Sven tribe. Whatever you're looking for, you won't find it here.
I'm looking for your chieftain. I have a message.
Then maybe you'll find something, especially since you have the seal and all. What's the message?
It's meant for the chieftain.
Sure, I was just curious. Go on in. The chieftain's hut is the biggest one, right in the middle of the village. You can't miss it.
Really? Armor warrior, go away. Go ahead, play dead. Wait, why am I going this way? We need to talk to the chieftain. Oh, they must be getting ready to do a bonfire. Some of the deceased.
And who might you be? Are you the messenger of the Stagfather, the one Glirna foretold? If she's right for once, well, that'd be a first. You're a little late, by the way.
I don't know anything about what happened here.
Can't you see? I won't speak of it further. Not with outsiders. See this? One of those bodies belongs to my son, Jens. He fought bravely, to the very end. May the ancestors grant him a place at their table. May the unrealm of the hunt show him mercy. It's a damn shame his god failed him. You just had to be stubborn, didn't you, kid? Hey, no point wasting breath. What's done is done. Most of the Svine tribe is gone.
I don't know anything about the prophecy.
Perhaps that's for the best. The last thing we need is another self-proclaimed prophet causing trouble. As you can see, I've got enough on my plate. I'm Barlam, the chieftain. Welcome to the Svine lands. or the tribe that's just ceased to exist?
Is it me?
Let me guess. He wants to call the moot.
Yep.
He's been trying for years, and every time I've had to refuse. Not because I want to. I know the moot is sacred law. But above that,
If you know it's sacred law, then why don't you do it?
To protect the tribe. And
Was the
as you
calling of
can
the
see,
tribes?
I've failed. The fine tribe is gone.
Told me to help with whatever is holding you back from attending the
Not
mute.
having a tribe is what's holding me back. Can you turn back time? Bring my people back to life? No? That's what I thought. I don't know you. And if Gerfan thinks I'll trust someone from outside the tribes on his word alone, he's showing weakness. Especially now. But I do have a solution. Find Kjell. If she vouches for you, I'll honor the voice of the tribe's request. And I'll let you help us, if that's even possible.
Alright. Alright.
She should be nearby. She'll have a task for you, something to prove you can be trusted. Once that's done, meet me here. Maybe then I'll share something more.
Alright. Ah. There she is.
You picked a damned bad time to show your face here. Outsiders in the village are rarely good news. But now, after what happened, don't you think we have enough trouble without you?
I don't know. I don't want to trouble myself. And if I do cause trouble, what then? You'd stab me in the back? That depends on how you treat me.
Briefly, I hope. That'll leave you less time to get under my skin. What do you want?
What happened here?
We haven't even buried the bodies yet. And you're already sniffing around. Here's some advice. It's not your business, so stay out of it.
Pretty sure since I was sent here to get you to join the mute and their whole bodies over, it's my business. It definitely is.
Well then, the two of you aren't talking. I don't know you, and I'm not vouching for you. The sooner you leave the village, the better. For you, and for... Wait, hold on. There is one thing you could help me with. One of our hunters went to the cave nearby, and hasn't returned. With everything that happened here, I forgot all about him. If you want to prove yourself, find out what happened to him. And don't come back empty-handed.
Fine.
Good.
Are you always just welcoming to outsiders? No. I mean, these people are such a ray of sunshine. I want to stay here forever.
They look like Camerosian spies, showing up right when we're at our weakest.
Anything I can do to change your mind?
Find the tall rock and... Actually, never mind. No, I don't think you can. No need to linger.
All right, let's, you know what?
Go.
Wait a sec, guys. Bye-bye. Okay, sorry about that. As to say bye. To say bye. I'm going in the background. Nothing to worry about. Just make some adjustments here. Don't mind me, just make adjustment. But from what it looks like Tana to a cave we've been to before. That's what it's looking like. Okay, things are looking good. You gotta get back to it. Oh, we got undead also appearing. Well, we already had some undead, but ones with skin. Whoa, where did all these undead come from? Yeah, we've been to this cave before. Okay, maybe not this one, but a cave that's close by. Down in the mine. The bottomless. This would explain why the hunter is not coming back. I mean, we got a bottomless here. Forlorn swords. On the bright side, at least we found out what happened to the hunter.
What do you want?
There was no hunter in that cave you sent me to, only a bottomless.
What? You went to the bottomless cave? And you made it out alive? That's impossible! It would have torn you apart in an instant.
Ah, so she sent us there to get killed. Maybe the hunter is somewhere else. So you meant you sent me to my death?
Yeah, I wanted to get rid of you. We don't need outsiders here. Definitely not now. But you've proven you have what matters most to the Swine. Strength of spirit and the will to survive.
Ah, so she sent me there to get killed.
Baron, our chieftain. He'll probably find some use for you.
Right now, what's happening?
I can't tell you more than that. Barlam will decide what you need to know. You'd best be on your way.
Yeah, let's make a save because I want to do a little slice and dice on her before I do. This is for trying to send me to my death. Okay, let me make let me load. I just wanted to do that for her sending me to my death. Wait, why did it send me back to the one where I killed her? Oh, I see it auto-saved. Okay. Okay, now we're back on the right one. Didn't think it would autosave. You wanted to kill me, really?
Kill you? Maybe. But the fact that you're still breathing only proves your strength and your determination. You survived Kjell's trial, which means you've proven yourself worthy of knowing what we're up against.
Now will you tell me what happened here?
Stagfather happened. A bunch of fanatics called him into this world. They claimed that when he arrived, he would devour everyone, then choose his own and grant them their rightful place in the afterlife. You can see how well that turned out. And that's how the story of the Svine tribe ends. I doubt we'll ever recover from this.
Isn't the Stagfather a god?
He is our most important god, the one we worshipped in the homelands. And we brought him here with us. He watched over us, blessed us with an abundance of game. In return, he had our unwavering devotion. But, as it often happens, some became blindly devoted, while others began to doubt. and the first group decided that the rest were unworthy of the Stagfather's grace. So they set him loose, to kill the entire tribe. The faithful joined him. The unbelievers were slaughtered.
What happened next with this Stagfather?
One of ours, Gudry, did something completely suicidal, with the help of our shamaness. He accepted the god into his body and is trying to keep him contained. But he's growing weaker by the day. We don't have much time before the Stagfather breaks loose again. And trust me, mixing the old gods with the weirdness thickening in these lands is the worst possible combination. We have to act quickly, although I have no idea where to even start.
Will you attend the mute now?
Question. If we don't deal with the Stagfather, what happened here will happen to the rest of the Forlorn Swords. And the only thing that's happened so far is you proving you don't bow to fear, and that you know how to handle a weapon. Now, I need someone willing to help the Svine tribe.
How can I help?
That's a good question. Because I have no idea. All I know is that we need to find a way to get rid of the Stagfather once and for all. Gudry won't be able to hold on much longer. And when he gives up, we're all lost. Go find Glirna. She must know something. She's the shamaness serving the damn thing, and somehow she's keeping Gudry alive. We may not like each other, but I know Glirna isn't a fanatic. She owes as much to her own tribe as she does to the Stagfather.
It seems you're not very fond of the...
Glirna is our old soothsayer.
Glirna.
Very old. When I was a kid, that hag was already as wrinkled as an apple, forgotten in the storehouse for 3 winters. Her fate has tangled our paths, and we have no choice but to work together. The fate of the tribe is more important than our petty squabbles.
Anything else I should know?
You need to get ready. Go see Hjarn. He'll help you with your gear. Look, Sagar, you could talk to him too. You can sleep in any of the empty houses. I'm sure their previous owners won't mind.
Yeah, because the previous owners are no longer around, that's why. I bet the person we have to go see is she, between him and her, he probably like, ma'am, I just think you were born old. Because she was already wrinkly when he knew her as a child. Oh, Arthur has some memories. Talk. Did you have problems with the Stagfather back in your day too?
Yes, in the homelands. I thought we could leave him there, but he escaped to Avalon.
Escaped? How?
He took on human form, or rather he used one of his followers as a vessel. It was only when he sensed that Nimue, Merlin's apprentice, had discovered his true nature that he revealed his real form. The beast grew to the size of a mountain, striding toward the temple his followers had built for him deep in the woods. I dread to think what would have happened if he'd made it there. We barely managed to bring him down, and clearly, not completely.
And after that?
I outlawed the Stagfather's cult, but I see that 6 centuries later, it's still around and surprisingly, among the Dalrita as well. I thought they worshipped only Mathea.
Ah, so that's why the Stagfather didn't want to get left behind. So he hitched a ride. He transformed himself or hitched a ride on one of his followers. Points. There we go. Entering, which means probably if he is the probably is the vessel of the Stagfather right now. Creepy symbols written on the wall. And on the floor as well. Maybe they're used to contain the Stagfather. Ah, that's how they're keeping him held down. The classic, big thick chains, nailed down to stone.
The forest whispered, the fire screamed, the bones agreed, and at last, here you are, just in time.
You foresaw I'd come?
The Horned God told me, before hatred blinded him. He said your paths would cross, that you would bring redemption or ruin. In
Just the
my
time.
dreams, I hear the crack of seals and snapping bones. The Horned God, cursed with pain and blood, tears at the bonds I used to bind him. The earth trembles with his fury. Can you feel it? Soon, he will break free.
I'll be like the sound of the fizz from the soda.
Calling him with blood, not faith.
The man lying on the altar.
He cannot be healed. He will not forgive us. But I can try to keep him bound by will, by bone, and by blood. To do that, I need a fragment of his original self, the first trophy. The skull of the first stag ever hunted and offered in sacrifice to the Horned God. It will
Oh yeah, sure, I'll just go right down to the store. They have plenty of those.
Bind his essence to the first offering, one made out of reverence, not fear. It may hold him in the unrealm of the hunt, long enough for me to complete the rite that will seal him there.
We're gonna find the skull.
It's hidden, tied to the places where we once worshipped the Horned God. 3 shrines, as old as
All right, 3 shrines. We already did 3 giants before, so why not 3 shrines as well?
Each one is guarded by a servant of ancient memory. Kill them. Cast down what still remains upon their altars. Once all 3 fall, the 4th shrine, hidden and forgotten, will reveal itself. The first trophy waits there.
So guys, look. And let's see, that should do it. Okay. Okay. Dear, sent something from the village. You sure this will work? I'll bring it. Show me the way.
Go, but be warned. The shrines are no longer sacred. They're fouled by hatred, and the guardians who watch over them do not rest.
A minute. How did the Stag Father end up in your village?
My disciples, my sons and daughters, they strayed. After the Gunvalda massacre, I and the others who served the Horned God could not bear the shame. We heard our kin cry out and turned our heads. We betrayed our blood. The most devout called upon the old powers, out of grief, out of rage, but without reverence or care. They begged the Horned God to come and punish us, and he did. Not as a guardian, not as
Yep, that can happen, and that will happen. Don't do ritual right, that's what happens.
Pain and slaughter.
Why didn't you try to stop them? How did they have the knowledge, the power to summon a god?
They opened a door, and I gave them the key, in the form of songs, rites, and signs.
Why didn't you try to stop
I
them?
didn't think they'd reach so deep into the dark. By the time I saw what they were doing, the earth was already soaked in blood. Go, but don't lose your will.
All right, let's look. We're off to find shards of an ancient god, or the vessel of an ancient god. Back out into the Forlorn Swords. Okay, let's see on the map. Where are we heading? Okay, we are heading the closest one. Okay, from this, the closest one may be over there. Then we go here, then go here. I actually do kind of hope they have like an appearance of the Stag Father in here, because I wouldn't mind seeing what the Stag Father looks like. Though from the way they're depicting the Stag Father, it kind of reminds me of the Daedric Prince Hircine, known as the Daedric Prince of the Hunt. And Hircine is responsible for invading all of Tamriel with werewolves. Hircine is considered the father of werewolves. An ice golem. Not very nice for a pile of ice. Good thing I don't need to roll a dice. It was full of lice. Oh dear. I know, I'll stop with the rhyming. Oh, nameless. Okay, we got we found the cultists. There we go. Looks like some good stew in there. Flesh tree. I'm guessing this is made out of a tree of a bark. That are are dead animals. Okay, let's see what a flesh tree is. In the icy desolation of the forlorn source, some trees are best left undisturbed. Local legend speaks of ancient trees gaining awareness, driven purely by the instinct to survive. Infused with the weird stone or something darker, flesh trees shape themselves into grotesque imitations of men. Their bark replaced with patches of pale sinewy flesh, compelled by desperate instinct to see all humans as threats. Those foolish enough to approach quickly learn the truth. Some roots are far hungrier than others. Ah. Wait, another one? Or was that... Okay, it looks like that flesh golem wasn't part of it. Just bear with me. A fire golem this time. I can get the first trophy now. All right, put this down and we use the fuel. Where's this? Go into my stash and store some stuff. Hmm. Frostbitten skin, the feathers, put those away. Oh, that. That's iron ore. Tides increase. Wait, no. Yeah, a tide rest. Here we go. In we go.
I've been waiting for you.
I have the first trophy.
I knew you'd succeed. Fire and bone do not lie. There's no time left, child. The Horned God is tearing Gudri's body apart, and his fury fills the air. Soon, his essence will break loose and devour everything in its path. I must begin the ritual. But I fear he may be too blinded by rage and pain to see the first trophy as anything more than bone and memory.
Can I help somehow?
Your path leads to the unrealm of the hunt. There, you'll face the Horned God. If you can weaken him, if you can break through the frenzy even for a moment, then the first trophy might reach what's left of his old self.
Didn't you say the underrealm of the hunt was beyond human reach?
Oh, child, we both know you're not entirely human. Your second soul will guide you where others lose their way and perish.
I should probably speak in first.
Understand? He's the chieftain after all. But be wary of his words. Whatever is going through your mind right now, there is no other option. We need you and your help. If you need to prepare, go. I'll open the passage for you anyway. But remember, you're not going there to bring death to the Horned God. Wound him, weaken him, then return. That's when the trophy will speak, and I will close the gate behind you. Hopefully, for good. Take care. The Horned God does not forgive weakness.
Okay. Okay, after I'll talk anything, so I should do should be done about it. All right, let's talk to the chieftain. Wait, wrong way. I'm trying to get to the chieftain. Let's see where the chieftain is. Up on there. There we go.
Maybe he can, but so what? Gudry won't survive the process either way. Besides, if you ask me, it was foolish of my ancestors to bring that god here. They didn't know what they were doing or what the consequences would be. And now we, their descendants, are the ones left to deal with it. If they'd known what would happen, I'm sure they'd have left him back in the homelands. We need
Yeah,
to
but he
get
probably
rid
would
of
have
that
gone
damn
feral.
thing once and for all. Even if it means the woods stay empty and the hunt runs dry. I won't let my people live in fear anymore. For too long, my predecessors let that old witch manipulate them.
He claims that without the Stagfather, the Sven tribe will lose its identity.
True. We pride ourselves on being the best hunters in the land. And at the root of that pride lies the Horned God and the supposed grace he once gave us. But if the old god failed us, we'll find ourselves a new one. At least those who feel the need to can. I'm not worried about the Svein identity. There are so few of us left.
Why do you want to get rid of the Stagfather? You don't believe in him anymore?
Hard not to believe in something you saw with your own eyes. And now that I've seen what he's capable of, I know there's no place for him in Avalon. We made a mistake keeping him alive with our faith. If we manage to rebuild the tribe, we'll do things differently. We might not be the greatest hunters anymore, but at least we'd be alive. Besides, no one can take our skills away from us.
You really want to test your strength against the god?
Not on my own, of course. I need your help. We need to break free from this curse once and for all. Do this for me, and the full strength of the Svein will stand with the voice of the tribes.
And what if your plan fails?
We know too much already, and that's thanks to you. I won't lie, your fight will be the toughest. But you've faced worse before, haven't you?
Yeah, we faced gods before.
When you're ready. It's time to end this madness once and for all.
Okay, we talked with him, but I think what we'll do, we'll go with her plan to see if maybe the Stagfather can be purified and everything. I think that would be good.
Fate has brought you.
You mentioned the underrealm of the hunt.
It's the Horned God's domain, a place where time does not flow, beyond the reach of humankind. Once it was lush and alive, where the hunt was sacred, wild, pulsing with green and the crimson of blood, teeming with beasts and birds in the boughs. I doubt it still is.
Okay.
Until we meet again.
In we go into the realm of the Stagfather. You know, speaking of like horned gods, I can't remember, I forgot what the name was, but I remember watching a video that was talking about myths and everything. It talked about, I think it was a deer-headed god of old and everything. This was way before myths and legends, before Christianity took over, but this wasn't, I can't remember the name. I'll have to look up what the name of was, because it's been so long since I watched that video that talked about myths and legends. But this was one thing that was once celebrated, but then when Christianity moved in, it ended up being where it got wiped out.
By what right do you tread in my realm, blasphemer?
Yeah, because but you know how it is in history when it comes to with myths and legends. When another one rolls in, they'll try to roll it out where that one is wiped out, or they try to erase what's little was left of it. That's what I know from reading history, is that some things, that when something else takes over, something else will go in and wipe it out. Like, for example, historical buildings that were once there. Like, I remember at one time in Greece, they had a big, huge temple of Zeus that we actually went to in Assassin's Creed Odyssey. There was a temple of Zeus, and it was really, from what the history book said, it was a really pretty sight. But something happened, and you know what the people did? They tore it down, and they used the building material for something else, which is sad. That's what it happens when someone new comes in. They'll rip it up and destroy it, which is sad, because from the way the history book talked about the Temple of Zeus, it looked like a pretty good built, nice looking building. I wish that was something still around for people to go and see. Oh crap, I fell.
Who dare stand before me unbidden?
Oh, I like what they did, how they did the Stag Father. Priestess Glenn sent me. She says I must heal you to restore what you once were. I want to know why you attacked your own followers.
I heard the call. I answered it, as I have done for centuries. And the moment I stepped beyond my realm, the weirdness consumed me. The hunt that began then was unlike the hunts I behold through the eyes of my followers. I was the hunter, they the prey, and I felt in that moment as if it had always been so. Only those who summoned me were hidden from my sight. Glirna. She has long been attuned to my call. I watched the world through her eyes. When I answered the summons and the weirdness took hold, our bond was severed. Glirna must have sensed it. That rage I felt, it was not my own. The moment the sacrifice was taken, I knew it had not been done by my will.
Which means the weirdness had a hold on him.
Knows how to restore our connection. I accept this path. Then do what must be done, mortal.
Okay, so we have to fight him. I like how they did the Stagfather's design. Not gonna lie, it's a nice design. We shall tame this old god. What the? Ah, it's the golems.
summon me only in the light of day. If any follower dares to call upon me by night, my wrath shall fall upon them. To you, mortal, I grant mercy. Go now and carry my decree.
All right, we managed to saved him from the Stagfather before without having to kill him. All right, looks like he got us armed into the skull. Let's go. Oh, and look at this. The forest has returned. If you look, we managed to restore the realm of the Stagfather. Nice. Look at us. We're making good progress.
The Stagfather has returned to his true form. I felt our bond rekindle. His power restored to its original untainted essence. Thank you for understanding. You've restored our identity.
The Stagfather forbids you from summoning him during Weird Night.
Yes, I hear his call.
It might explain why it went nuts because of the weirdness.
His will is our law.
And because the weirdness is not around during the daytime, that's why.
Those who dare summon him by night, and he will hunt them by day. For by night he shall not answer.
What will become of the tribe now?
We return to our roots. Once more we shall be masters of the hunt by the Stagfather's grace. We will endure, for such is our fate. No weirdness, no worldly matter shall lead us from the sacred path we walk. The world may fall, the weirdness may consume all, and yet the swine shall remain wrapped in the Stagfather's favor.
Will it's in the mute?
That is Barlam's will and decision. He tends to mortal affairs, and that order will stand. My calling is to restore faith and trust in the Stagfather. That is the greater mission. To remind us all who we truly are. Good hunting. The Stagfather's grace is with you. Go, but don't lose your will.
All right, we completed. We managed to get the stack. We got the Stagfather restored, and everything should be good now, right? We didn't have to kill him. I mean, if we had to fight Camelot, it would be good to have the Stagfather on our side, because especially during the day, use the power of nature. Because I have a feeling we'll be going to war with Camelot, even though it's only a model. Okay. Go here and Yep, this is the way. I mean, I was wrong. Maybe that's the... Oh yeah, the way's over here. Trying to figure out where that path was. Oh wait, it looks like we completed. Okay. Okay, okay, we still need to get the tribe on our side. They have not joined us. Thought they had, but apparently it doesn't look like they haven't yet. Ah, there he is. I bound the Stagfather for good. He won't be a threat to you anymore.
You didn't kill him? Then how do you know he won't still be a threat? Bloody Glirna's filled your head with all that talk. No spine without the Stagfather. Truth is, the tribe still stands in spite of him. No one knows if he won't break free one day and finish what he started. And thanks to you, that axe is still hanging over our heads.
Will you attend the mute? What happened to the...
We'll rebuild the village, lick our wounds, bury our dead. Learn to live in the Stagfather's shadow. We'll survive, at least until he breaks free. We won't survive another attack like that. I'll be chief as long as that's what the tribe wants. But if they'd rather have one of Glirna's followers take my place, so be it.
Will you attend the mute?
Risk the Stagfather breaking free while I'm gone? No chance. If that's going to happen, I want to be here. To fall in battle, defending my village and my people. Tell Gerfan I've got more pressing matters than his war councils. We had our own war here, and we're the ones left to clean it up. Farewell. Thanks for trying to help. Shame you stopped halfway.
Well, we couldn't get them, but at least we got the others. And also, we got a bot, so give me a sec, guys. I need to get rid of it. Be gone, bot! Back to the void from whence you came! There we go. Bot gone. Oh. What's right? Me. This, that, this, and that, and then? Okay, let's go and give them the decision. Too bad we couldn't get we saved the Stagfather, but sadly the tribe, they won't be joining us in the battle. But 3 out of 4, not bad. So let's go and give the decisions. Regarding the mute,
Who have you managed to convince?
the decision will not appear. They are bound to their god.
Ah, that cursed stag father of theirs. I've heard the rumors about what happened in the Svein village. Even weakened, they would have been an important ally in the war to come. A war that might never happen if we fail to gather enough strength. Well then, if they prefer to worship a god who slaughters his own followers for amusement, who am I to judge? If
Well,
that's
actually, he
truly
didn't.
their
He did it.
decision,
He
perhaps
did it
it's
because of the
better they
weirdness.
Don't join us.
We'll answer the
How
call.
did you manage to convince the Twyde tribe? They've always kept to themselves, no matter the hardships we faced. You've done the impossible, and I want to give you an artifact the Twyde tribe once guarded. Here, a part of the king's armor they were tasked with guarding. It will aid you as you face the challenges of the king's threat.
Okay, we got the boots. Okay.
Could it be that the Volker have uncovered the truth about Mother? Unbelievable. Of all the tribes, I thought the Volker would be the least likely to show. Take these pieces of the king's armor. Once
Okay, we get
guarded
pieces of
by
a
the
king's
Volker.
armor.
A gift
Okay, if
in
I'd known
return
that,
for the help you gave him. May they
maybe
serve
it
you
is best
well
I killed
in
the
king's
stag
threat.
father.
You have no idea how glad I am that the threat of Tryggve has passed, and that they've managed to appoint a new chieftain. The members of the Ulfred tribe are always the first to fight. Their strength and endurance are unmatched. Without them, we could forget about any real war effort, especially against Camelot. So, allow me to offer you a gift in thanks for aiding their tribe. A unique piece of our king's armor, forged by Ulfr himself, the very forefather they take their name from. Go now, my king, and reclaim your crown. All the tribes can do now is patiently wait for your return.
Okay, let me just see if I can go. Save. Okay, let's take a look at this armor real quick. I'll make my decision. Okay, we get King Arthur's armor. Okay, I am actually gonna go back a bit if I can. See, maybe we can take down because if it means getting like King Arthur's armor, I'm gonna go for the armor, to be honest. See if we can go back a bit. Yeah, backtrack a bit, but if it means getting all the armor of King Arthur's armor, go for it. I don't want to backtrack, but if it okay, let's see about this. Well, let's check this one real quick. Is it where I go in? Yeah.
The Stag Father. I felt thank that hit act. Until we meet again. May the Stag Father.
Okay, apparently I have to go back a bit. I don't like it, but if I want to get that armor, I mean, get a full armor of King Arthur, I'll gladly do it. We'll just speed run. Since we already know what happens, we'll just speed run. Because I did not know I would begin King Arthur's armor, and its stats on it are really good.
Kill you. He was on the one of our here. We don't, and we have to out of the now. Well, good. Go. We may clear, but if you need, I'm sure.
Okay.
Yes. He did with them. Yeah, I knew, and went on the. I was just on the path. Ugh. I gotta refund the path.
Here we go. Back on the path. Mm-hmm.
The far. The. All the fa. My. He. No. Go. Follow the.
Okay, we just went in a circle. Okay, here we go. Back at the shrine. You have the ice golem. Flesh tree. There we go. Okay, let's see here. 2. No, we only got the one. We got one more left. There we go. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Straw Father Skull. I don't know why I had that on. There we go. The first one's level up. All right. Put this into practicality. I put it into the armor. Put this right here. Yo. Now we fast travel over. Here. Wait, what? I thought I did that shrine. I could have sworn I did the shrine, this shrine already. Oh, yeah, I had to pick up the skull. Ah, come on. Go away, Flesh Tree. You two swarm. There we go. Okay, now we can we'll fast travel. Go up here. I remember we turn this way, I think. Yeah, we do.
I knew you'd. There's no. Though I'm.
Okay.
Your path leads. Oh. I am. What? But take.
Okay. Let's talk. Okay, now we go back out. Talk to him. Then once we do, then we go in there, we'll kill them, so that way they'll join us and I get that armor. Because I think it's because I didn't get them to join the hunt, get them to join the mute. That's probably why. Because right now we're just speed running.
Maybe he. They didn't. They know. We need. I won't. It's but if I'm. And that if we. Not when. It won't. I won't.
In we go.
By what right do you tread in my realm, blasphemer? Who dare stand before me unbidden?
I've come to end your bloody reign. The servant will be free of you.
Owe me obedience. Such is the law of nature, eternal and binding. It is they who gave me form through their faith. Without me, the Svein are no more. So tell me, will you strike down the strength of a tribe with your own hands? Or will you spare them what they are?
They will survive without you. Face me.
I cannot refuse the challenge. But know this. No god is faithful fated to fall by a mortal's hand. Die with honor, my prey.
Hey Ty, welcome on in. I'll give you a shout in just a sec.
Forgive me. I strayed too far. They will forget me. And that is the true death.
Okay, let me just get Ty a shout out real quick.
You have
Oh.
no idea what you've done. He was our beginning, our meaning. You ripped the heart out of our tribe.
Okay, okay, now let me give Ty a shout out. There we go. Hope your day's going well, Ty. Ah, you've been playing Fallout New Vegas. Nice. Is this your first time playing Fallout New Vegas, or is this a new run you're doing on the game? If I didn't kill Stackfather, he would have killed me. Ritual could have failed. Death stops the Stackfather for good. You'll find another god.
You speak with Barlam's foolish tongue, thinking a god is something you pick like a winter cloak. The horned god was with us from the beginning. We were him. You don't understand what you've taken from us. And you probably never will.
I'm wondering, can I load until I can hear Link? Because I had that too soon. Yes, I can. Oh wait, that just brought me back here after I talked. No new run. I got all the DLC, so I wanted to do a new game on it and explore the full story. Ah, nice. Glad you got the DLCs. I hope you're enjoying it. I enjoyed going through the DLCs. They were fun. Though I will admit the Lonesome Road one, that was challenging. But then again, I don't like the Death Claws in New Vegas because they're scary as all get out. Even when I was in very easy mode, they tore me to shreds. In order to take most of them out, I either had to be on a high ledge with a sniper rifle and slowly kill them, or use mini nukes or missiles. That seemed to be the only thing that would stop them. The Stagfather is dead. I decided you were right.
You made the right choice. Thanks to you, we can now rebuild the tribe on our own terms.
What will happen to the tribe now?
Hard to say, but we'll decide together. I propose moving to the capital since it's nearly empty. We can hunt anywhere, and this place, it'll always remind us of the massacre the Stagfather and his fanatics brought upon us. I believe it's time we stepped out of the shadows and tried to unite with the other tribes.
Now we go to the mute?
Yes, I will. Even though only a few of us remain, the Svine tribe will honor the old traditions and support our brethren with the strength of our arms. Perhaps what awaits us now is death at Camelot's hand, if the Council of Elders decides to go to war. We no longer have a god to aid us in battle or in our struggles with the world. But you know what? So be it. Better to die in battle than to keep hiding in the woods like animals. It's time for the Svine to reclaim their rightful place among the Delrida.
I got it on disc. I paid $50 for it. It came in the mail. The game case got broken, but the game works. It had a fingerprint on it, but overall it works and plays fine. I know I overpaid, but I want to collect and experience the game. Okay, the version you got, is it like a PC version that's on disc of the game, or is it a console disc version of the game? Like for a PlayStation, Xbox, that kind of thing, or is it a PC? Xbox and the Unlimited Edition. Ah, you got the Xbox Edition. Xbox Ultimate Edition. Okay. Yeah, I have the Ultimate Edition, but I got the one on Steam. That's the version I got. And I do know that they made a Tale of Two Wastelands for where you can actually merge Fallout New Vegas and 3 together. But what I'm hearing is they're going to remake 3, and the people that were behind the mod for the Tale of the Two Wastelands that combines both New Vegas and 3, they don't have any plans on making one for the 3 remake. I think I could buy a case online and select the packaging into the other one, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure there are probably people that are selling the case, or you could probably or might have to buy a case that, because I'm pretty sure it wouldn't be hard to find a game case online that, because I'm pretty sure people probably probably sell game cases, so if the game case gets broken, it has it where you can put the game in the case for safekeeping.
Yes? Who have you managed to convince?
Sunshine will attend as it.
This pleases me greatly. The Svane are the finest scouts this land has ever known. Their skills will be invaluable in the war, and in shaping Avalon afterward. Allow me, in return for your effort and intervention, to return this piece of armor to you. It will improve your chances in the trials of the King's threat.
Okay, we got other gauntlets.
How did you manage to convince the Twyde tribe? They've always kept to themselves, no matter the hardships we faced. You've done the impossible, and I want to give you an artifact the Twyde tribe once guarded. Here, a part of the King's armor they were tasked with guarding. It will aid you as you face the challenges of the King's threat.
Okay, in my opinion, I think I got scammed because the picture, it looks completely sealed, but it came in a bag. Yeah, I think you got scammed because if you got the game and it came in a bag, that's not proper packaging. I don't know who it was. I don't know if he bought it on eBay, because it might be because but normally when you get a package, and when you're actually getting something legitimate, you know what the people usually do, like, for example, like we order stuff from Amazon from time to time, and when Amazon sends stuff to us, you know what they do? They put it in this steel bag, a plastic bag, a bubble wrap kind of bag. Like if we ordered like a DVD for a DVD player, they'll put it in the sealed black bag where it has bubble wrap inside. Or if we're like when I ordered my PC parts to build the PC from Amazon, they put it in a box. They literally took all the parts, most of them, and put them in a sealed box, and that got shipped out here. Professionally, a lot of stuff will be, but if it came in like a regular old plastic paper bag or plastic, yeah, that's not good. Like if it came in like when you got it, it was in a plastic bag from like say from a store, that's not how it is. Professionally, if something's getting delivered to you, it will be in a box, or like with Amazon where they put it in the sealed plastic where it has bubble wrap inside it. The type of material.
Could it be that the Volker have uncovered the truth about Mother? Unbelievable. Of all the tribes, I thought the Volker would be the least likely to show. Take these pieces of the king's armor, once guarded by the Volker. A gift
I got it.
in return for the help
it got it eBay, and it was in a store bag. Yep, that would explain it, because a lot of the stuff that's on eBay, you're not getting it from like a company like GameStop. It's gonna be coming in something that probably someone just put together and shipped out. Because I'm pretty sure if you ordered it from like GameStop, because I'm pretty sure they still have physical copies to sell, you would have gotten it in a much more professional way. You would have gotten it in a box, or like I said, what Amazon does. That's what they would have done if they shipped it out to you. They wouldn't have put it in just a ordinary store bag. They wouldn't put it in a plastic bag or paper bag like you get at the grocery store, or the only time that you would get it, they would put that if you went into GameStop, they would put it in a plastic bag. If you went into a GameStop store and you bought the game right there, they would have put it in a plastic bag for you to take home. But if it was getting shipped to your house, no, they wouldn't. They would have put it in. That's from experience. They would have put it in a box, or like I said with Amazon, with the plastic steel plastic bubble wrap. They would have done something like that.
You have no idea how glad I am that the threat of Tryggve has passed, and that they've managed to appoint a new chieftain. The members of the Ulfred tribe are always the first to fight. Their strength and endurance are unmatched. Without them, we could
and to be honest, I think if you had gotten it from GameStop, it probably would have been a lot cheaper considering the age of the game.
So, allow me to offer you a gift.
Because hard copies are still have a price on them, but they're not. It wouldn't have been $50.
By Ulfr himself, the very forefather they take their name from.
Next time, is my advice if you wanted to get like a game, because I'm pretty sure they still sell hard copies of games from GameStop, is best to go to GameStop to try to get, when you're after hard copies, like get them shipped to you, because like a game like example like Fallout New Vegas, because of its age, and especially the console is for, it probably would not have been $50. It probably would not have. bucks. Actually, I could probably check, see. Okay, actually, yeah, it would have been. You paid $50 for it on Amazon. They're charging $52 for it. Which, to be honest, I don't know why they're charging $52 for it, especially when it's a hard copy. You would think because of his age, because this game came out in 2011. It came. Let's see, when did it come out? But that's I'll be honest, that's odd that they're charging $52 for it. I can't find it on GameStop. Because for some reason the GameStop website's not working. Odd. That is odd. I won't deny that is odd. You would think that because of his age with Fallout New Vegas, it would have been with the age now, it would be a lot cheaper. But it might be because maybe if you were to go like in store to a GameStop, it would be cheaper.
Patiently wait for your return.
All right, let's check out this armor. Okay, it's about okay, let's talk to Arthur. What do you think about the mutant and its consequences?
Now you ask me, when it was your choices and actions that led to those consequences. You managed to unite all of the Tal Rita. That is no small feat, especially considering they tend to fight each other when they have no one else to battle. Gerfana should be pleased.
Yeah, I find it weird because I remember when I was younger that when I went into this like Walmart, is that like after a certain amount of time they would have like an area where games that were like $20, like after a certain amount of time. It's best to like, but this is back like around the PS2 era when games came out. When games originally came out for the PS2, you know how much they were? $40. But I would wait a bit, like a few years, and then after that, what Walmart would do, they would move some of their games over and they'd be $20. And I would get games from there. Okay, let's check. Okay. Long defeat. Okay. First, let's make a save. King's threat. Fornsweller Knight. There we go. We're in Prism. What's with the creepy kid statues? Seriously, what's with the creepy kid statues? A Fornsweller warrior. And we got a giant. Ow. There we go. Oh, maybe I go through. Yeah. Okay, this is the way I came in, so I need to go through there. Oh, excuse me, I need a cough. Okay, I'm good. Ooh. Treasure. Origin potion. Wait, never mind. It's still alive. Eldritch Retriever. Meantime, another giant. So the giant, with giant support, take out the legs, and the giant shall fall. See what I tell you. Okay, save here. Another Four Dweller warrior. They are no match for me. See? How about you? What? Can you go through? Oh. Guess I gotta defeat him. They're blocking because they're blocking a path I can't get through. Down go, down at the fall. Down go, will the giant go? Eldritch Reaver. Wait, am I going in circles? It's starting to feel like I'm going in circles. I'm gonna take that way. I should have taken this way, I think. Okay, I think we made it to where I need to be, so let me save real quick. Okay, there's the helmet. Arthur's memory. All right, we got the full armor of King Arthur.
I am his burden, the man beneath the myth.
Bind the soul to the
I
stone.
am the face that time forgot, the name that was never enough. He was the man beneath the crown. He was the voice that doubted, the heart that still beat beneath the weight of legend.
Okay, what happens here?
First, you used these people to win yourself a kingdom, and now you herded them here under threat of being stomped to death by giants if they leave or disobey. After all that they've gone through, all that they've done, all that they've suffered, this is how you intend to repay them?
No kingdom will stand with people like them within its borders. They would have to change their ways. The Del Rita are not ready for this. You know this.
You did worse than all of them combined, and you are the one responsible for all they've done so far. They fought for your name and under your banners. Does this mean you're not fit to be a king? Not ready to have a kingdom?
I left the heritage of Pendragon behind me. I severed the ties between myself and my tribe. I lost all that tied me to the past when I became king. I set a new path for myself. They are not ready to do that.
Bullshit. You forced them to go against their sacred traditions. You destroyed their identities. They betrayed their comrades because you ordered them to. They kidnapped the children of the giants because you told them to do it. Everything they did was so that you could win this war. And now what? You're going to punish them for being your best, fiercest soldiers, most loyal of your men? Oh, stop with your excuses already. You broke them, and now you're abandoning them to starve or freeze to death in these damned lands.
This kingdom needs to be built on peace, Caradoc. Letting them live among merchants, lords, and ladies in Camelot or Timberwall. How would that go?
Exactly as anyone would expect it to go.
So we would end up with a civil war. Right after we won the war that almost annihilated us all.
Oh, damn you. I've had enough. I stood by you through everything. Even what you did to me. To Seawall. I let it all slide. I told myself it was for something, for a noble cause. But this is where I draw the line. I renounce my oaths, and I'm walking away. Put a blade in my back if that helps you sleep. I don't care. Not anymore.
Well, damn. Is it me or does he not have his armor anymore?
He was the shelter against the storm. He was the vow unbroken, the bulwark that stood when all else fell. He was the fire that forged order from chaos. He was the hand that lifted kingdoms, the will that carved a path through darkness. He was the hand that reached beyond knowing, the seeker who dared cross the boundary, the dreamer who glimpsed the...
Now I remember it all. I left the best of my people here. I betrayed their loyalty. And for what? Everything is in ruin. Everything I struggled to build is corrupted. This land, it had a glorious past. But it has no future. There is no way to save it.
You were right about the Del Rita. You were really unfair to the Del Rita.
I know. I see it now. And it was my decision that cost them the ability to grow and change. I may have been right about the diagnosis. Now I see I could have been wrong about the cure. The tribes helped us win the war. They were fearless and followed every order. They were the most loyal of all. But I left them broken. And after the war, their bloodlust was insatiable.
Yeah, because he didn't know anything else.
This felt like the only choice.
What was that about the Giant's children? If you kind of to be care about something. Well, what was that about the Pendragons?
I come from the Pendragon bloodline. A heritage drenched in as much blood as that of the Del Rita. A heritage that pillaged and fought in the homelands for longer than anyone can remember. And unable to build anything that withstood the test of time. I decided to leave it behind me when we won the war against the Foredwellers and built our kingdom on Avalon on stronger foundations. Now we've seen that my bloodline must have been cursed.
What was that about the Giant's children?
The Giants sided with our enemy. We had to find a way to remove them from the equation. So, under cover of night, the tribes stole their children. I told the giants their offspring were our hostages, and that we would slaughter them if they refused to bend the knee. One of the most humiliating moments of that whole war, both for me and for the Del Rita.
I would have to agree on that. That's a low blow to do to the giants, even though they were on the enemy side. I mean, kidnapping children, that's a big no-no.
Caradoc.
Only the lowest of the low would do something like that.
He saw things for what they were. And I think I destroyed that. Destroyed him with all I did. I turned him into this. And now he's only a shadow of the man I once knew. He used to carry hope. Now all he carries is vengeance. There's nothing left. Nothing worth saving. Nothing worth rebuilding. I gave everything I had to this land. My blood, my soul, my name. And the land devoured it all. I betrayed the ones who believed in me. I cut down the men who fought for me. I turned away from my own blood to build something better. And all I built was another ruin. I thought I was forging a future. I was just extending the fall.
So the crown, what do we do about the giants?
Do what you want. There's nothing about this land that I recognize anymore. All I've ever done got turned into dust, corrupted against my intentions, destroyed. Why bother?
Yeah, I have a feeling Arthur, since he now remembers everything, he's feeling the pressure from it, from what has happened.
Once and future king, you return. Speak your will through the mortal you now inhabit. Is it time for us to awaken?
I order you to bring order to the Forlorn Swords. You must suppress the Del Rita thirst for war. It is time for you to rest. May you sleep forevermore. Okay, this is a tough one. I don't know what to do because a lot of this is gonna have consequences. This is a tough choice. Let's see. What was that? Ping, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Rainer. Welcome on in, Raiders. Those who don't know who I am, my name is Arcantos. I'm an Ancient Ice Daimon. I play video games and I do 3D modeling, and currently I am playing Avalon. And I'm currently playing Tainted Grail, the Fall of Avalon. Welcome on in, Pink. Let me give you your shout out. Let's see what you're doing. I was lurking earlier. See, what was the last thing you did? Ah, Borderlands 4. Hope you made good progress in that. Yeah, I'm currently in Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon. I managed to get all of King Arthur's armor, and I got the thing to awaken, and I have to decide whether to awaken the giants or bring order to the Forlorn Swords or let them sleep. And so I have a big choice here to make. It's a big choice, and I'm trying to decide on what to do. Hmm. War. Yeah, I know that, but I want to make sure it ends up being like a peaceful, like a really good ending. That's the question. Hmm. Hmm. I know what you mean. Yep, this is a hard choice. I'm saying, yeah, I order you to bring order to the Forlorn Swords. You must suppress the. I'm gonna go see what happens if I choose this option.
Rita were our eyes through long centuries of subjugation.
I want to see what happens when I do this. So,
we honor their fierce and burning spirits, but we know their rule would be merciless and drenched in blood. The giants know that bloodshed must be halted.
Let's see what happens.
Shall be done.
We want to bring priests to the land. Shadow of the Giants. Okay, that's the achievement I just got. Let's see what happens. See, these are the giants right here. They're all subjugated right now. They're chained up and asleep, but it's time for them to awaken. Also, guys, this is what I'm currently wearing in the game. This is what I currently got on in the game. In we go. Good thing I made a save beforehand, so if I ever need to, I can always go back. But these statues are just plain creepy. I'm sorry, devs, but I don't know what you're thinking with these statues, but they're just too damn creepy. I do like the giant crystals. The giant crystals I do like. But yeah, we've been going through the whole place getting the tribes reunited, so we're gonna see like what happens if we choose this option. The good news is I can only go back if I need to. We can find out what happens for choosing this. Down then. Okay, the tribes are here. All the... Okay, let's see what happens.
We are ready to begin the moot. We were only waiting for your return, once and future king. You were strong enough to walk the king's thread, and you conquered it. What is your will, my king? What decision have you made regarding the giants?
The giants will awaken and stop your rebellion. We cannot afford war while the weirdness remains such a great threat.
So, our war plans were nipped in the bud. Once again our king rises, and once again he takes a stand against the most loyal of his people. If it wasn't clear before, it is now how little the tribes mean to you, how little they always meant. We will remember that all we can ever expect from you, our king, is betrayal.
Okay, let's see.
First the Stagfather, now the giants. Honestly, if not for my stubborn swine instinct to survive, I might have considered leaving this world earlier than fate intended. I don't know what we'll decide at the moot about the future of the Del Rida, but I doubt anyone's still seriously talking about marching on Camelot.
The giants have awakened, and in doing so, fulfilled the hopes of those who saw them as guardians. That does not apply to the Thoid Mother, of course. She entered the Sonder, passing into another place and taking my tribe with her. Still, I am at peace with your decision. With their strength, we will be safe on our lands. War
Yep,
no
I mean,
longer
you've
threatens
seen
us.
how big the giants are.
I will
They'll
have
keep the place
time and
safe.
Space to shape a new Thoid tribe.
They'll keep. I think the giants will keep the place safe. They may not like it, but it will help.
I never believed the Ulfar. They said King Arthur's crown was a trap laid for us. Now I understand what they meant. With that one decision, we've become hostages in our own land. I didn't think things could get worse. Yet, here we are.
Let's see what they have to say.
King Arthur has unleashed the giants against us. I knew it would end this way. My tribe never believed Arthur left us his crown as a sign of respect for the bravery of the Dal Riata. We were certain he left it as a warning that one day, when we dared raise our heads and seek independence, he would awaken them to force us back into submission. And look now, we were right. No one believed us, but we were right. Cursed tyrant.
Are they sure they're gonna well, I saved a bunch of bloodshed from happening. Because, I mean, if they didn't march on Camelot, we could, okay, let's build a bonfire and hear what Arthur has to say. Or we're so... Arthur's memories, okay, I did set a bonfire, but we didn't get all Arthur's memories. Okay, let's see, where do I have to go? Okay, you have to go to the gate. Let's see what happens when I go to the gate. See, because that's where it's showing where wanting me to point to. Oh, it looks like everybody's walking off back to their tribe. Okay, that's weird. It pointed me one way, now it's pointing me the other way. That's weird. But I don't know, they may not like the decision, but it was to help keep order.
So, you're a real wanderer then. And here I thought this was your first time in the Forlorn Swords. You've seen a thing or two, and you've met Garth. That means you've crossed paths with a piece of our history. That man and the capital, they're both relics, if you know what I mean. How's the old wolf doing? No, don't tell me. I'll find out for myself sooner or later. Let me rest a while. I'll pull myself together soon enough.
You've been resting this whole time I was out adventuring. Okay, let's see, because it was pointing here, so let's see. Where do I go? Mm-hmm. Okay, I actually have to be on that side. And the best place to go is probably to head over here. Wonder why we can't. Oh wait, I think I know why it is saying that. Probably because I got a king soul. Yeah, that's why. Probably the king soul part. There we go. I just really like how this armor looks. This armor looks really good. Okay, let's make sure I'm going the right way. Nope, I'm going the wrong way. Okay, get to this part, and I think this will be it. Once we get over, I think that'll be a good area to stop at. Yep, there's location. Make a save.
You're from outside, aren't you? Silly question. You don't look like anyone from the tribes. Tell me, do you know anything about One Eye? Where he's stationed now?
Since we're talking, maybe you should introduce ourselves.
I'm Olwyn of the Spain tribe, though I don't know if they'll let me keep that name after running away like this. But I don't care. My tribe isn't what it used to be. I doubt anyone's still alive anyway.
What happens to your tribe?
I don't know if I can talk about it. It's still too raw, you know? Something terrible happened. Truly terrible. Our god, the Lord of the Hunt, he got out of wherever he was being kept. And then he did what gods like him do. He hunted. Faithful or not, it didn't matter. There was so much blood. I'm sorry. I can't talk about it.
Can I visit your tribe?
Under normal circumstances, that would be risky. Our archers would drop you the moment you stepped on our land. I don't know how many are left, but if I were you, I'd go to Gurfhan first. He can give you a pass, so you can visit the tribes without, well, getting shot. So if you value your life, go to the capital first. After that, wander as much as you like. So, about One Eye.
One Eye is dead, his people scattered. Is allied with the Horns of the South. He made a deal with their captains.
No way. He actually pulled it off. I heard rumors he wanted to strike a deal with the Southerners, but I never thought he'd manage it. Well, thank you for the information, and see you in better times.
See, he must be on the other side. Oh, the big spirit. And that is one huge skull. Let's see. Yep, over there. Is it me or is anyone else getting an eerie feeling about this place? Weird spawn. Charred conclave. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna make a save here. And this, I think, will be where we'll end for the night. Because we were going for 4.5 hours and it's almost 4 in the morning and I am starting to get hungry. So we'll continue this next time on next Monday. But we got made some good progress today. I think we did real good today. Let me give you guys your raid messages while it's somebody for us to raid. This is for subs. This is for non-subs. Give you guys a chance to copy those. And if you'd like to join the Discord, here is the link to the Discord. I do post when I go live, changing my schedule. Like to join the workshop, there is the link. Now, let me see. Who do we currently have on that I can send you guys on over to? Who do we currently have on that? And that I can send you guys on over to tonight. I think I know who I'll send you guys over to. I'm going to send you guys over to Wounds. He is also a VTuber sibling of mine, and he is currently playing Final Fantasy VII Remake. So we'll go raid Wounds today. It's been a while since we raided Wounds. So let's go raid him. There we go. All right, everyone, raid has been started. I want to thank everybody who came to stream today, and thank you again, Ping, for the raid. I really do appreciate it. I hope everybody enjoyed watching me play Titanic Grail. We made some good progress. We united the tribes, and even though I chose to like the one where the Giants Awaken, they suppressed the Delrita. Hopefully, maybe they'll make it for more peaceful time for the region. Because I mean, with one of them said that it would awaken where the Giants will see them as guardians, maybe. Who knows? Maybe it'll help fix them because they've always been fighting with each other. So hopefully, maybe with the Giants and trying to be like a mediator, maybe that might help. But I'll see how it is. We may backtrack a bit, but that'll be next time. And not to mention, we also got all the armor, King Arthur's armor, so that's a plus. But I will be back on tomorrow or later on today, depending on your time zone, and it's going to be with Fossil Fighters Champions. We're going to continue where we last left off and see how far I get. And the raid's going to see you guys over to Wounds to go say hi to him. But with that, I'm going to say a night, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever your time zone. Everybody, thank you for coming to the stream today. I should see everybody later. Good night.